Hello. It is dramatically hot in here. Well, not hot, but it's like it's how best to put it? It's very humid because it is still quite warm outside, and also absolutely fucking pissing it down, as is the tradition, I suppose. Hello. How are you today? Oh, there we go. That's the person. Cool. Staring at stuff. Absolutely staring at stuff. Lose my mind. I I need to try and set it up in a way because this game, I don't know if it's hand drawn. I think the opening is hand drawn. It's an animatic. I believe that's what it is. I want to be able to show you it, but the capture on it is really kind of awkward because for some reason, if I close it, it starts capturing Sammy. And yeah, that's fucking weird, man. That is weird, champ. I suppose. I'm just talking bullshit again. I'm a little bit already out of it. But I'm a little bit zany today. Still have my tea though. I also this thing I noticed about the because I've got a big jar of honey to go in this tea. That's basically what all I've been doing. That's the whole thing, the whole shtick I've been doing. I need to wipe my fucking face down a bit because it is a bit swell. Not just sweltering, it's like awkwardly warm. Awkwardly warm. I'm rather rotund and I have a lot of hair, so my ability to stay cool is dramatically decreased. The moment I put my glasses on, they start fogging up. I'm going to take those off. It's beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. But yeah, back to my jar of honey, to all the people who are still able to see because the ads have started. Or here, specifically. You can't really see me with my cup of tea. Big jar of honey. It is starting to crystallize in the jar. But the jar of honey I have is different to anything like any other like jar, any like honey thing I've ever had before. And it literally says the crystallization is a natural process. If you want to get it back to being a liquid, just put it in a 40-degree bath. Put the jar in a 40-degree bath, and it will go back to being liquid. And I'm like, why the fuck does no one else do that? And then I realize, oh yeah, capitalism. Hello, it's me, the resident Gremlin. I like to complain about capitalism. It's become my second favourite thing. It's not even close to one of my favourite things to do. It bothers the shite out of me. I don't like complaining about it. I'll still do it. Because we do live in a society of some kind. Oh, delicious. I needed that in my life. Also, helps clear my throat and clear my sinuses, which is God. The medicinal powers of honey are not to be understated. Delicious. Now, I think I posted on Bluesky, but something because I saw someone. I don't know who her name is now. It's Casey Explosion. Maybe Casey Explosion. Post talking about how they were going to do the chances of them doing a video about how tank controls are actually good increases by the day as they get better at editing, and I'm like, it's a weird phenomenon where people love the retro aesthetic. They adore it. but fuckers like if they can stand any retro games themselves. They just detest the actual substance of retro. They like the look of it. They don't like it. The best way I can put it is things that like like profess to be cyberpunk or something, and they have like the aesthetic and everything. They've got the the mechanical arms and the body parts and the hacking and all the cool stuff, but they don't have any of the no, this is actually fucked kind of stuff going on. They don't have the capitalist hellscape. They don't have the using cyberpunk. Yeah, they don't have the swaths of the world you physically cannot access because of they are literal hell. They have very none of that. It's just like it's a thin veneer over a relatively just normal sci-fi story, and go get that bag if that's what you want to do. But I feel like you're missing the point a bit. But anyway, I'm going to quickly switch over to a screen and see if I can get this to actually play because oh boy. There we are. There it is. At least my thingy's working there. What do we have? We want to go to here, and then we want to get this loaded up. Music should be playing, so there we go. That should be loading. There it is. Hoi! I'm going to have to turn this down on my end, definitely. Hey, Kunst. I love that opening so much. I hope that the audio got caught with that one. That opening's also very loud. How are you doing? I know you are sick and dying. But we're doing this Fight Night game. I do not remember. I remember seeing this once, like, as a grab bag thing that the Best Friends Play did a long time ago. Sick and dying fits. Well, have you considered? I'm not bad. I'm a little bit warm, a little bit. Like it's very humid in the UK. It's raining again. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. No. But we're gonna play some Fight Night. I do love a good bit of Fight Night. And it's a new one. I have an old save. I haven't touched that in like 3 years. Oh no, the tale of the tower. The tower roams from ages past, and with it, night that ever lasts. Those who burned with deep desire, swallowed by the cursed spire. Oh, they're going to... Arm for an arm, the wounded cry, a fitting price to pay for pride. Through wishes true, and a pact is made, trapped within till debts repaid. Such grudges drive the tower tall, but when it shatters, both will fall. Land ho! Oi, champ, up with you, you lollygagger. Up and down, left and right to move. Look at this. A to talk. You just talk by punching. Arrs, good morning to you two. Look, lad, we're finally here and you're gone out like, well, like a pile of bricks. Arr. Anyway, you heard me right. We caught up with the tower. You've been after it for some time now, haven't you? I know I'd stay you true. Judging by that shine in your eye, I'd wager waiting for you up the... someone's waiting for you up there, eh? Reminds me of my younger days, it does. Care for a quick spar before you go? If you take it on the tower, you ought to sack this old sack. Okay? I love this aesthetic so much. Look at this. Not too shabby. Remember, you can always hold X to rapidly punch. No need to tire those fingers out. That's okay. Oh. Take some time, but you can dodge up and punch a throat. Back up. One aspect, holding Y up is just specialties menu. Follow the mini games. Each one is unique. There we are. Here. It is. It's so bouncy. I love it. I think you made your point. Oof. Been a while since I've had a brawl like that. Harr. It's so bouncy and adorable. I love it. Oh. Now, don't you think I've forgotten our wee deal? I get you here, you get me all them specialty recipes those big old Mitch can grab. Knowing as I do, there's bound to be someone up there. Even this world's weary eyes yet this world weary eyes yet to lay sight on. It's so vibrant. It's such an aesthetic. Well. And don't forget to come back to me boat whenever you'd like to save your progress and fill up on health. Not to mention a bite to eat. Arr. Also, opening the door. I cannot open doors. Oi, champ. I'll be pulling this old tub around nearby. Why don't you scope out the town in the meantime? Well, that's empty. Beat the toggle map. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hi Ace, welcome on in. It's a weird little grid-based thing as well. Now's the time for your undoing, fiendish beast. Wait, you're no enemy. What are you doing here? Your cursed tower has ascended upon us. What are you doing? Where are your arms? No, not those arms, you fool. Where is your sword? Ah, enough monstrous foes could exist at any moment. Were I not to defend myself, the tower might have taken me, like all the rest. Quickly, we must retreat to the lighthouse. As the only remaining night watchman, I must warn old stay as far off from here as possible. Blast, another terrifying abomination. Move aside. Oh, skeleton. Stay back, you're no match for my... Oh, he's dead. I've been defeated. Quickly, take my blade. My sword. My eyes see me, oh lord, you're just as cursed as the tower. You literally cannot hold swords. KO. I got myself a little bit of a loot. Hang on. I can't believe it, my sword. Are you truly cursed? I'll be alright. I'm just resting for the moment, but you bested that horror without even a blade. You don't actually plan on climbing the tower unarmed, do you? Yes. There's the sleep. Progress saved. It is a delightfully charming game. I love it. a recipe scroll I can bring to the Captain Cook. Picture looks rather punchy. Anyone in here? There's nothing in there right now. Anyway, Cook, time to go do stuff. Champ, glad to see us alive and kicking. Punching. You know. Give recipe. Good looking. Good going. Looks like you got everything we need. Now fork it over. 100-inch punch. I got a concoction. Cook this up and just right, and you'll knock out an entire lineup. Ah, the old Starlight special. You're gonna want to make room in your stomach, because this dish is really dishes out. What's in it? It's a family secret. Here. There we go. I like how he fixes the door every time you go to sleep. And you just go and beat the crap out of it again. It's fine. Here we go. Now this area is a bit... Oh, hang on. Beep! The Minotaur! Wait, you aren't that bull. Don't mind me, I'm just... Goodness, what is it? What am I... Why am I doing in here again? Oh, I was chasing after my fool of a sister, but got lost fleeing the terrible beast. I must say, you look just like it. Goodness me, I dropped my books in the fracas. Oh, Dungeon Crawl aesthetic. I love it. It's so good. Like, I love this game. It's so old and it's not even old and like old. It's just weird. Have you seen them without my books? I don't know. My head's from tails. Oh dear. Need to go get this mantis some books. Now. Where's... Oh, there's the map. Ooh, the Xylobone Trio. Oh, there we are. That'll do it. There we go. Oh, to make an answer some. Like the music is like, it has. I don't remember how like when this project first came out, but it is. I remember seeing it once when like the Best Friends Play did a kind of like a grab bag thing. Oh, a book. Let's see. It's square. It's got some words, so it must be a book. The pro bonos. I love every little like section. There we go. Got some extra bones. I think there are a set amount of like fights in the game. Off the top of my head anyway. Funny thing, you Knight of Gold, searching up the tower, bold. Friendly face within this shade. Would you seek those I mislaid? Return to me turn to town if you are weary, for I run the apothecary. And to set your steps in motion, I'll provide you with a potion. But take a hit and the pain you'll feel. Okay, so you can heal in this game, but if you get hit during, it's just over. See, a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's a weird little demon thing. I think it is a plague doctor, but I think it's a demon. Oh, select. Oh, the sticks and bones. There he is. KO. Oh, the lone lizard. Look at this widow lizard thing. The lizard wizard is now dead. And I now have his tail. Ooh, Captain Cook will love this. Hope to get his hands this. Hope he's got spoons. The notorious RIB. I should probably stop doing that. KO. Now, there we are. Lovely bit of healing. Oh, you can pop it whenever you need to. Oh, ivory and ivory. There it is. Also, if you hit enemies too much or too quickly, they will just aggro and kill you. Or like go like rage mode, and it's not fun. Book. It's another book. It seems like a book. We got a book. Back to Notorious RIB. Damn. There it is. There it is. There, I forgot the parry is in this game, and it is kind of busted. I literally learned it like seconds ago. Another monkey. It better not be another monkey fable. I'm fresh out of monkey fables. Also, I think the parry actually does do damage. Just the actual act of parrying does damage. Hello. Have you seen my books? I rushed the moment. I dropped all 3 of them. I simply need all 3 books to lead. He needs all 3 of them, little bastard. I hate him. We're back to the notorious RIB again. Yep. Nailed it. It is so bouncy. Not very nice. Not very nice. Miss, I had these 2 books. So you should be doing thank you, and not. I want my 3 books though. Picky bug. Yeah, well. Realistically, I would also want to just have all my books at once. Hang on. There we are. That's opened the door again. I need to quickly head back to. No, we need to go. We're not going to be allowed to leave this tower. There we go. Just a little bit bouncing. Probably. Most likely, actually. You would mention that you want to... You would say thank you. Yes, you would. Unfortunately, nah. Hello? Back from your quest without a scratch. I'll whip you up a potion batch. Ingrediental needs are met. A new concoction comes, I bet. Here you are, a potion true to take you when when beaten black and blue. This thing, you can only have one potion at each time, and each one requires you to get more and more stuff. So you can have a talk. Hello. In the tower, you will find ingredients of all kind. You must gather monster parts so I can make alchemic arts. Bring down to me these items stock, and wicked potions I'll concoct. He is charming. So Captain Cook has brought you here, a lousy chef, but still a dear. What cook serves up 'tis but a meal. My potion craft has real appeal. Large and rugged golden knight, come to test your inner might? A stronger potion I would brew, except your insides would melt through. We've been playing this for like less than 20 minutes, or about 20 minutes. It is so charming. Hello, Cook. Champ, glad to see you alive and kicking, punching, you know. Hang on, let me just talk. Look at the apothecary's back in town. I'll be honest, I can't say I'd do the same, but you're gonna want to make her acquaintance, champ. It's a her. It's a woman. You're gotta admit, the old bird stews up a mean potion. Yarr. Bonus points if you do a LARP as a plague doctor and you do, or play as the alchemist, and you do the rhyming. That would be amazing. Yeah, I know it's a tall ask, but that is such a... I love that. It's like, being able to effortlessly do the rhymes is amazing. 100 inch. That punch will make a beeline for your gut. Get your enemies all lined up and knock them down on their behinds. How'd I cook this up with just a skull? Here's the secret. I made it with care. Yarr. Do I mean I'm bad at that? I would love to do that. I need to give you a recipe. That one's hell of a specialty recipe. Now I just need all the ingredients. Yarr. Order recipe. I can equip them both. I keep forgetting I can do that. You got it, champ. Captain Cook's world-famous specialties coming up. Oof, good eating. I'd ask you where you fit it all, but, well, it ain't exactly a mystery. Yarr. Part of me wants to know if there's speedruns of this game. This has become a thing with every game I play at the moment. It's like, is there a speedrun? What nightmare is the speedrun? Bone Defender. It's just a dude at the door. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, wow. He's... Now, where do we go? Where do we go now? Ooh, the Waterhole 4. Did I kill the lizard? I did kill the lizard. There we are. Where do we go now? What I love as well is there's such a lovely bit of wobbliness to this game. Ooh, hello. Ooh, the gift basket case. Look at the art of this. Bomb gobbo. It is very salty looking, isn't it? Okay, small annoyance, and it is a small annoyance, is every time I come out, I have to turn the map back on again. This is me when I'm in... This is me, I'm the fight now. You know what? Can you throw a haymaker from like 100 miles away? If you can, bless you. Oh, come on in, Tag. I fucking love this game. No bombs about it. Oh, no bones about it. It's the bone gobbo. Oh, he fucking dropped skeletons. Well. You could just do that now. Oh, I love this little fucking game. I love it so much. Oh, hello. It is a delight of a game. I think you would enjoy it. Oh, it's so plus the walls on outside. Oh, nothing I could do. I'm trapped. The others have left me to rot, haven't they? I can't bear it. I'm all alone. It's imagining. You've been chained here too. I can hear them. They're coming for you. The boners. Hang on. Mash it up. That's all good. No, I didn't. I did not. Oh. Okay, I have no health. I'm dead. That's a problem. Oh, but also opening. It goes back to the title screen. This opening is kind of dope, though. That would be dope. Also, I love this. I love the effect they have on the title screen because it is just like 3 to 4 different like flat planes of art being moved back and forth. I love it. I adore this. Do I? What's the recipe score? I don't have the stuff for that. Oh, one button. Fight night. How do I quit my... Did I brew a potion and just not take it? Oh, no. Okay, no, you can have multiple potions. of the same type. Now I remember that one. Off we pop, back in. We want to go this way again. The Ward of Hole 4. Did I remember to... Look at that tiny little lizard. Luckily, I know where I'm roughly going with this one. I need the map. I want the map to just be able to stay up indefinitely, because that would make this a little bit easier. Oh yeah, they are actually, like, no bones about it. There we go. Jesus, this is adorable. I love this game so much. I do not. I kind of stopped playing, like, I don't know. I don't think it was halfway through, but a good deal through the game, and I just forgot about it for 3 years. The Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Hang on. Special time. There it is. Okay, now we check with the map. It goes that way. There's another section over here, I believe. Yes, there is. This is where this man is. There we are. Have I now dealt with the lizards? The lizard wizard has now been defeated, and I now have all their bones. Their delicious bones. Well, what was I thinking? Gads through the tower must be playing tricks on my mind. Night Watch never gave up. Night is always darkest before light. Hold, citizen, what business have you in this dastardly tower? You must leave at once. My fellow night watchmen were captured during the assault. There's no time to waste. I have to climb the tower myself and rescue everyone. After a good night's snooze, of course. No sense executing a rescue sleep deprived. The tower will tremble before the mighty Night Watch. I believe that is the boss key of some kind. Also, you cannot cheese the heal. You can only heal while moving and doing stuff. This game has really good design philosophy behind it, because it knows how gamers fucking do shit. If a game has cheese in it, you know a gamer will fucking find it. Ooh, the Gobbo droppings! Oh god, I hate that name. Oh, right, you can just... Part of me wants to know the context of that, but also absolutely not. Oh, that's opened the way. And there's the Minotaur. Oh, the grave gobbers. About lactose intolerance and how you shouldn't eat cheese, but cheese is good. One. There we go. Being in heaven for a small time, but hell for the rest. Absolutely. Ooh. I do wonder if I am actually lactose intolerant, because drinking milk does not like sit with me. I will be punished by God for it, for my great crimes against humanity. Oh, the ribcage backstage. Oh god, I love these names so much. Some month worse than others. It never calls. It never calls. It never writes. It's just the worst. But we all love it. Now, the Bone Defender. Look at this one guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so remember that was one of the gimmicks of the like anger mechanic, is that if you back there we are. But I'm getting my potions. You I love it. Like. I have to look in. I should get a nod as emote. Let me just actually, how much more do I have to get my new recipe? Oh, I got everything. All right, champ, looks like we're set. Just let me know when you want to sample Captain's brand new specialty. Rawr. What are you? The Clock Knocker. With the right timing, you want to be the guy next to the guy sampling this dish. There are a lot you can get. I believe you can... technically speaking, I think that you get one per floor. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 floors. Let's just do a little bit. Let's just do a rest. I like this man. He just communicates by punching, which is entirely a mood, if I'm brutally honest. Map time. Let's look. Okay, I've cleared up pretty much every other part of the map, I think. The Lizzos. I love the little effort going, nyeh. These little fucking funny little lizard noises. And I love them. Okay, so I know I've got to find a path somewhere. Ivory and ivory again. Let's say lizard, 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 lizard. There we go. I need to remember that I can just hold. Keep remembering I can hold. This goes here. Means there's a point. Okay, I need to remember. Try and remember where this is. Because. Also, it does say where I am on the map, which is lovely. I'm gonna go this way, because go this way. Oh, the waterhole 4 again. There we are. I need to put my glasses on because I'm now getting to the point where my eyes are starting to burn a bit. Like, them fucking searing up be damned. Whew. There we go. I believe I've also turned off some of the waterfalls I need to turn off. Oh, the gift basket case. There we go. They're the boys. We've got... There he is. You there, cease that banging. I said cease! Blast these wretched fools, they will rue the day! Hold, dear knight, wait, come back, please, hear me out, will you? You're no creature of the tower, are you? Surely not, neither am I, you see, yes. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. I'm an honest man of the Night's Watch. Look, my crested armor proves it. You understand. My captors, they must have left the key nearby. Find it at once, that is to say, please find it at once. Ah, you've retrieved the key. Excellent. Now, hand it to me this instant. I've important business to attend elsewhere. Magnificent. Give me but a moment. At last, I'm finally free, my dear knight. You've truly done a great justice, very great indeed. Now, I can complete my mission with my Night Watch fellows up above. Dear knight, are you ascending as well? I hope we cross paths again. I trust the feeling is mutual. He's evil. I love him. He doesn't look like a good guy at all. He looks like some... Oh, hello. A potion kiddo. Bring this rascal back to the potion seller in town. Oh, I simply need all 3 of my books. Okay, so there's bits in the map I have not been to, I imagine. Unless the... Hang on. Look at the... I love that little thing. Remember the thing that... Oh, the beastly boys. There he am. It him. Now what do we need? Where do we go? Oh, it's up here. Oh, there it is. There's the final book. And this, I believe, gets me an upgrade of some kind. Can't remember what the upgrade is off the top of my head, but I know it's something. I think it might be a new set of armor. Oh, you found my books! Happy days! I meant to ensure my sister didn't get into any trouble. She must be far up ahead by now, though. Here I am, woefully unequipped. You're very much at home in this labyrinth. Perhaps we could help each other. If you see her, do let June know. She must come back. Oh, and please do visit it if you'd like. Our library is knowledge as anyone can, has all the knowledge anyone could ever need. Oh, you got a consumable potion, but it doesn't have any room to put it down. I don't have any room, do I? A vial lies great defense. Your foes avoid with common sense. This goes that way, so I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to go drop something off with the bone defenders back again. He's trying, bless him. He's really doing his best. But he is a single bone defender and I have a fist. Back from the quest, found a scratch. I whipped you up a potion batch. Give item. Oh, my days, my kin's at hand. For this, your item slots expand. I love it. It's such... like, this character has such a beautiful amount of charm to it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see it's you. I'm sorry. I was so wound up. I didn't believe we were properly introduced. I'm May, Senior Keeper of the Creston Archive. And you are? Maybe it's obvious. Surely you've garnered a title of some kind. Let me see. Prosecuting Paladin? KO Cavalier? Duke of Dukes? Warzar? Sorry, where were we? Oh, you would like to peruse the archives? Are you much for reading? Say, sir, bringing such a sturdy spelunker, you wouldn't happen to have collected any monster parts, would you? Not for my sake. My sister June enjoys these trinkets. I have... oh, she overtalks a lot. I mean to say, I can surely offer some useful research in return if you feel inclined, of course. Well, as I was lost in thought, I must say I'm horrible as they were. Those aqueducts were quite... sorry, I know the arrival of the tower is nothing to celebrate, but it's just so interesting. It really does steal entire chunks of land, doesn't it? If the stories are true, the ruins within could be thousands of years old. Where do you think that piece was from? When was it captured? It's such a mystery. But of course, the Tower Archive must not be abandoned. The Tower Archive must not be abandoned. It's our duty. June better get back soon. Oh, by the way, have you seen my camera around the archive? A device that captures light and... never mind. Not to worry. I'm sure it must have simply misplaced it. Surely. Skellies, an ancient race who roam the aqueduct. You might think they're once human, but the bones have always been. Not needing food or drink, Skellies were ideal guards for the dungeons of all sorts. Maybe they felt imprisoned by themselves. High-ranking warriors, the skeleton race. The armor they wear is passed from their ancient elders. They say the grand civilizations were swallowed whole by a tower long ago. Could this be the remnants of one? A group of lizards who were apparently granted literacy by the tower, they now spend all of their time practicing low-level magic. Perhaps what they were looking for was a peace and quiet to study and perfect their skills. I can't help but feel some kinship. Ah, the bomb gobbo. Mischievous lurkers of the aqueduct. Their technical prowess is only matched by their sheer enjoyment of chaos. Likely prisoners originally, surely with their skills they easily could have escaped. They just must have found the dungeon to be the ideal habitat. I'm going to see if I can find your silly little camera. Oh, oh my apologies. Please watch your step. There's a bit of a drop. That's a shame. There is... I've been unboarded. You're to thank for that, aren't you? Oh, just as I thought. Just as I thought. I am the Star Seeker Seer. You see, how does it work? Well, first I see and then I tell. But everything has a price. Life is in this booth is lonely, so bringing me toys from the outside world. In return, I'll guide you. I have a long way to go. Up, up, and up. All the way up. Ooh, that's a Red Knight, my favourite customer. He returned, as foreseen, of course. Oop, a new toy. Very interesting indeed. Now, what do I see within? I see this cranium is all that's left of a petty guard. Done in by your fist, broken at the very base. The beginning of a journey is always the toughest, but match your fist with those you found inside to unlock the way. Well, did any sight my sight aid you? If not, I know it will. I do. I do. Let's see what we got. A proof of warriors, their arms. But who did this creature fight? Many soldiers lost their way, no longer knowing where they raised their sword. Hope that on your journey you do not lose your own way. Careful eye is required. Make the most of your map. Explore the unexplored. He doesn't actually give a lot of aid. Useful as it seems, it's hard knowing what it'll be sometimes. It's true, especially for one so stationary as myself. I saw the towers approach. I really did. When I told the townspeople, they got so angry. That's how I came to this alley. But it's okay. You still visit me, won't you? I know you will. Let me give you a look. Oh, I can see. You're surrounded by an air of mystery. Wait, don't leave. I see it. I swear, I curse about you. A darkness begot by the tower. I'm real. They said I'm real. Also a fog. Shrouded your desire to climb. Layers of emotions still obscured. Even to me. What's your aim? Are you even sure yourself? No. Also, I don't think this game actually has, like, Steam achievements. Hang on a minute. We should probably save. Oh, champ, looks like the library's back in town. Not that you're much for letters or words, har. I always say the clock knocker brings out the sea legs, be a swaying left and right, get the enemies next to each other and bash them around. Want to know why I need the goblin ears? I tell you, but I got one ear, it goes in one ear, not the other. Har. I love him, he's charming. Like, all these characters are charming. I need to find... Actually... Oh, it's him again. Sorry, my dude. He's dead and exploded. Oh. Here he is. Here he comes. Skeletor. Hang on. Hang on, that wasn't it. Armored skellies, let's go. Come on, Skeletor. There he is. Well, that was that solved. Up to the next floor. GG. Now, is this the person who gives me this? Oh. Ah. It's the gladiator. They've come to face me once again. Even into the heights of the tower itself. But where is your sword? Unless... No. Can it be? It is, isn't it? An arm for an arm indeed. The tower grants my wish yet again. But I suppose I should really be thanking you, shouldn't I? After all, if it weren't for you, the tower wouldn't have chosen me, and I, the tower. The tower's generous. It bends to my will without question. It's grace far more than any paltry kingdom could offer. And the conclusion of our little duel you're after? We both know you're not fit to match blades with the likes of me. In fact, it seems you're not fit to wield a blade at all. Ha! This interim has gone on for far too long. It's the prince. Oh. Absolutely arrogant. You cannot win that fight. Well, it's just taking a while to pop up. There we are. The conclusion you deserved all along, my title retained. Satisfying how does it feel to lie on the edge of my blade where you belong? Do you like the new arm of mine, the one that towers many gifts? My weakness now, my greatest strength. An arm for an arm, indeed. Ha! Oh, not one to give up, are you? But you're playing with more than fire, Gladiator. You've challenged the undefeated prince, Vivali Rosencrantz. You've lost, and my tower has no place for you. I have no need to further sully my weapon on the likes of you. And so your presence is no longer needed. Leave and do not return. Take your precious conclusion and be gone. Rosencrantz. I need to leave. Okay, so I need to go. I need to return back to the base. I need to return back to the town. I'm back at the town. Okay, so let's... I believe because I think as well because I've cleared out the first area, there shouldn't be any more enemies in there. At least I don't think there should be. It's like it's very much a back to basics kind of thing. Honestly, it is like a lot of like old school. How do I put him? Oh no, he's still here. He's just going to be there the entire time. But we gotta go. And you can't go any further because we haven't got past the pyramids. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a weird mechanic with this place. Yeah, if they see you, if you get dropped below the sand. The volleyball champs! Also, new music for each for the area. And I believe you actually have to come down here anyway if you want to get all the stuff, because there's things to collect everywhere and everything. I want to see if you can get the soundtrack for this game. Probably not a massive soundtrack, but God, I love it so much. It's it's got a charm to it. Now the game becomes, I've got to try and find, I've got to get the exit out of here. Oh yeah, no, the exit. I'm being very dumb. Oh, the Grateful Undead. There he is. The mimes. There's the exit out of the catacombs. Which is literally... Also, yeah, look at this fucking place. Well, 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 it's my saviour the night. So we meet once more, I must say. I'm surprised the tower has not yet swallowed you whole. Not that I wish for that to happen, you understand, yes? Pray tell, dear knight, have you met any of my fellow night watchmen? The hum of my crest draws me ever near, but thus far my targets elude my grasp. Them and I have much to discuss, you see. Knight, if you spot a nice watchman, you're to inform me at once. Please. You know what? I trust that man. He seems pretty swell. Hey, quit it. Find your own spot. I'm not moving till I figure out exactly where I can stand without sinking. Look, Punchy, we clearly aren't going to fit on the same tile, so why don't you just buzz off? For it, fine, it's yours. Happy? Oh, crackers. Now. Oh, the good luckers. Wait a minute. No, she just fell in the sand. It's fine. We're good. No, she's just around, you know, just doing sand stuff. Now, the gimmick is with this place. There is a certain like locale or location, and I've got to go loop around here. Okay, I can't go through this path yet, so. But look at how big this map is. We haven't killed a bug yet. The bug's fine. The bug is fine. The bug is fine. Actually, come to think of it, I do need to drop down myself and talk to you and do some stuff on my end. That goes down there. That's down there. That doesn't go anywhere. The budget necro. New plant. If I remember correctly as well, Starlight Special is literally just a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I need to heal. But before I go any further, I need to look further down in here. Nope, not. Can't access anything in here yet. Now. Also, also, if you look at the map, just below one of the heads is a cross. That's where I fell in last. Okay, so the trick becomes trying to find a way around it. The unjust. Now I've got to go over here. Because I believe the only actual way to do this is I have to go to this one. And it lowers me down in to a place I need... No, it doesn't lower to the place I need to go. Because if that one was there, then I need to be a little further in. I don't know what that thing in the back actually is called. Oh, it's the Mimey Mancer. No. I believe this is going to get me the place I need to go. No, it's not. But I now know I can step in that area. Meaning I can go back into that room. Back to killing these guys again. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to go here. Oh, no. I made the mistake that I know exactly where to go now. I'm smart and intelligent to know stuff. They're going to get me some tea and stuff. No problem. The hieroglyphics. A dusty boot. Nope, too small. Also, there's only one boot. Shouldn't I have noticed that before trying it on? Back to the hieroglyphics. Now, if I remember correctly, the whole trick is you cannot be 2 steps in front of them. There it is. So if I can go, can't step there, but I can step here, and I can step over here. I have to go this way regardless. Actually, I can step on this one. I think I remember I need to remember the mechanics of this one. Mums and pets. Oh, it's the sand sharks. Oh, the shark. Time to heal. Oh, vicious fishes. Mistimed that entirely. Oh, this is going to be a bit rough. I need to remember that you can. I pretty much have to drop down in every sandy area. Just in case there is something I'm catastrophically missing. I need to try and go from here to outside, just so I can restock on stuff. It's new concoctions coming, I bet. A revivey potion. Here you are, a potion true to take when beaten, black and blue. This potion. Fall in battle no longer tragic. This potion's use is automatic. a reviving potion just because it's good to have some kind of revive tool on the map somewhere. We got that. He's at it again. The unjust. There it is. Because I remember correctly, I completed... When I last played this game, I got... the Desert Conveyor. How goes the... It goes pretty good. I'm getting quite good at punching. I've got a passing grade in punching, which is normal to want and possible to achieve. How you doing, Doc? How you doing? How are you doing after your nap? Because I know you... yeah. Fucking have... yeah. Just falling asleep at the desk. It's a thing that you just happens sometimes. Okay, I need the game to stop doing that to me. Punching. Do art. Try to do art, but it's not. I can feel that. It's like, because you also have this weird thing problem, like you want to actually do some art of some kind, but you know for a fact you can't push it. Okay, let me just set the map again. So technically speaking, if I go as far forward with this as I can, which is... oh my god, the whiplash. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. What the hey? Hey, Gunst. They're wearing hats now. Is this going to get me where I need to go? No, it isn't. It's not going to be even remotely close enough to get me where I need to go. Unless, of course, that's where I need to go. Because I can't go that way. Oh, there it is. that's not it. Puzzles. These guys are mean, yeah. Granted, it's not the worst. Oh, the constriction crew. You... They don't do a lot of damage they don't do any damage themselves, but god, they're annoying. Oh yeah, we're good on that. We're gonna loop here. Look at that dude in the corner there. Look at that big ass dude. Turn those guys off right quick. Big duder, he's just duding. He's duding out there. Now, if I'm remember correctly, that's cleared that path. The Temple of Doom. The also, yeah, Indiana Jones reference. That's just. You know what? Tomb Whippers are just not worth that trouble. I need to see if I can remember correctly. The big dude might be the guy that forges new bits of stuff for you. Now I need to go forward, 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 forward. Little red one, I am who it is wise to be. Am I one who it is wise to be punching? Oh, persistent. You know, I say a favor for me is a favor for you. Inside the camped pyramid, there's a precious armors. I can promise you will not regret bringing them to me. Have you found these armors? No, out all three. It's not worth a thing. Yep, he is my forge man. And that gets me to the door. Now, where do I go from here? I have a revivey potion, so I am good. Adjacent. And it's Whiplash. There he is. He's dead. Hang on a minute. I just realised what I can do here. This is now should be the one that gives me where I need to go. Yes, it does. Well, I say we need to go, but... Oh, the Rapper's Delight. Just got to keep wobbling back and forth. Fucking birds. Okay, there's nothing in here, but I will need to have a fine go of it at some point. Okay, so that's got me there. So I should be able to. Can I reasonably get in here? It's the Temple of Doom again. The Indiana Mummy and the Mummy of Mummies. Absolutely. Speaking of, the Mummy, whenever... I knew the Mummy film's coming out at some point. Well, they're at least working on it. I'm quite happy for this. Mostly. Hang on. I can step there. Excellent. Oh! I completely missed him. But there is now a new... It's the Desert Conveyor. Fucking... Is it like the old ones or the newer ones? I hope it's gonna be... Because I think what's his name's involved? Was it like Brendan Fraser? And I can't remember the actual actress's name, but the one who originally played Evie in the first two, I think it was. Yeah, the first two. So they're involved, and they genuinely did not have a particularly fun time making the Mummy. So if they're involved, I personally think that puts us in good stead. At the very least. Damn it. I don't know who the writer was who was doing the screenplay for it. But yeah. Like that guy's like career is just what happened with his career was just sad to hear. Because like he kind of got, well, he got not shafted isn't even the right word. He got kind of just. I don't even know the way of wording this. It doesn't sound like I'm being rude, but like he just kind of got just thrown into the gutter because he just didn't want to deal with certain people's bullshit. 1, 2. That puts me in safe stead for him. Well, if isn't the tile hogger. Look, no real harm done, but I'm still shaking sand out of my booty, so you owe me. You'll climb the tower too, right? I'm June. And you are the part... This is the part where you introduce yourself, Punchy. Alright, Punchy, you know what? Just for that, the name sticks. Hey, have you checked the room down the stairs here? How the heck are we supposed to get past the bars? And what's with all these dang pyramids? What I would like to see, and I don't know if it's going to happen, because I don't know if he's still acting anymore. But I would like the guy that played I can't remember the actual. I remember. Why can't I remember? I can't remember the character's name. That's the fucked up thing, which annoys me. Nope. He played the guy. Hang on. I'm checking this because I'm utterly curious myself right now. It's probably not showing the screen properly. Let me see what it's called. What was it? What was his name? The Mummy cast. Oh yeah, Ardef Bey, the one who played the guy, the Magi guy. I would love, I'd love for him to come back. In a way, at a bad time in his life for sure. He did. He had a horrendous fucking time. Especially, and the thing, it's a story that I keep hearing. I know about. I've heard so many times, but he almost died on the set of The Mummy. And it's fucked up. Like, supremely fucked up. I need a potion seller. I'm going into battle. I need your fucking potions. Not your strongest potions, just your fucking potions. I'm wondering because I may not, because I need to find something to fill this, like. Actually, no. Actually, let's say I know. Let's say I'm simply going. I need to find something to fill my Saturdays. My Saturday slots. I'm either going to play this again this week, or I'm going to play some demos because I found the demo for Dino Blade. Very happy with the existence of that one. Looking good luckers again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the trick now becomes... Okay, so the trick now becomes... Let's figure this out. Get past the bars. How many steps is this? In, because it corresponds 1 to 1 up the upstairs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So any 8 steps forward, I get where I need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So yeah, that's the way I need to go. Dusty helm. Can't say much for the defensive properties, but it's stylish. Oh, she's gone. She's immediately disappeared. Okay, so I can't go that way. That's too close. That's too close. That's too close. That's kind of the way in, I suppose. It's the art of slowly making your ass all the way around this map. 2, 3. So that's it for me, eh? I should have known as much. Backstabbers, not fit to clean my arm with a lot of them. It's a disgrace. They've been jealous of my strength, my power all along, just like all the rest. They will see. If I'm not buried alive, then all of you are coming down with me. Well, I'm to be buried alive anyway. The sharpshooters. There's a guy there with a gun. The sling gunner. And can I do this thing properly? There it is. That was not as bad as the first time we got to do anything. What was I thinking? Gad, Zooks, the town must have been playing tricks on my mind. Nightwatch does not betray their compatriots. One is only as good as their word. Hold, citizen, what business have you in this dastardly tower? You must leave at once. My fellow Nightwatchers were captured during the assault. There's no time to waste. Must climb the tower and rescue everyone. After a good night's snooze, of course. The tower will tremble before the mighty Nightwatch. I love these guys. They're so fucking weird. Now, I can't go that way, but I can. Oh no, I misplaced my step. But I am here now, and I need to. If I drop there, that'll be good. Hey, bug. So you got sunk too, huh? Glad I'm not the only one with sand in their booties. Oh yeah, the puzzle before. Yeah, turns out you just have to wait. Soon enough, the path opened. Easy peasy for a pro like me, you see. You're lucky to have me around, really. But now, there's another staircase inside that cage back there. But how are we supposed to get at it? Fair. All this puzzling is giving me a headache. Now it's just a big hallway full of monsters. Hang on, let's have a look. So that would be 71. That needs to be 72. 72, 52. Walking Dead. So yeah, I am parrying bullets. And that's where I need to go. That'd be 49, 60... It's 49, 67... 51, 70. Once upon a timers. Out we go again. Where does this lead? Oh, this takes me here. That's... Oh, I do have to go this way anyway, so... Okay, so it needs to be 50. Oh, Gremlin, please turn the map off while you're doing stuff. Just parrying bullets, because that's what you do now. You can just do that. the game lets you do it, so you do it. We go this way. And then we go this way. And you get 70. And then, okay, so 70. $71.51. There it is. A potion kiddo. There we go. We got a potion kiddo. Now, the other one was 40 something. However, before we do that, there is a doodad, a thingamajig that we need to grab. But we like doodads and thingamajigs in this house. Okay, so we do want to go there. One, two. That puts me there. Still not safe. They're safe. Two. Okay, we're safe. No, we're not safe. Oh, you little bastards and your little faces. I'll kill you. O'Connell returns. Well, there's the mummy. I think as well. Like, I remember seeing something, a discussion about like I think Min and the gang might have been discussing it at some point, but it's like about the mummy, or why the actually it might have been Redclaw, why the mummy works, and the Weird Mummy reboot didn't. It was because it was campy fun. Oh, damn it, Graham. It had some absolutely horrendous moments in it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was baby first. It had action. And it was fun. It was funny in the moment. It did the good. It did the thing that I like. I feel like games get it wrong, movies get it wrong with horror. Is that there is a certain point where the tension is too much, where you are taking yourself too seriously, and the pressure has not been let off. A good example I will always use for like a good place to like let tension go in a horror game is the Resident Evil save rooms. 1, 2, and it goes 3, and then go bap, and then we're clear there. Because, well, we're good. And that's that, so we're clear there. And that turns off a lot of the most obnoxious ones. It's baby's first horror, but it's also genuine. Hang on a minute. Oh, I need to get over there with the staircase, don't I? Oh, this might be the thing? I don't know. Yep, this got me where I need to go. The Once Upon a Timers. There we go. Let's see what we got. I need to go. At some point, I need to go back to the guy so I can get my cool new armor. A recipe dish, another dish from the Captain Cook. Though it doesn't look like it actually takes much cooking. This is the quick route back. Now, this is the fastest route to where I need to go anyway, so I need to go out this way and over this way. Oh, the hieroglyphics. We're getting eaten by bugs. One, two. Tell you that much. And it is also absolutely commonly, quite commonly known on internet circles as the Bi-Awakening. There are so many hot characters in that fucking film. Jesus Christ, the actors are like every single fucking actor is hot in that film. Even Benny, the guy who plays Benny, to a weird level, depending on what you're into. No, I'm good, I'm good. But that armor will fuel my work. Little red one, thank you. Your smallness is grand in usefulness. And to think one so small would even climb this tower. Oh, I'm thinking you can help me more, and likewise. Come to my shop by the lighthouse. Bring these armors, do not forget. Okay, I'm just low on health. It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Why would there be a problem? Is there a problem, Kunst? Is there an issue? Do you have a problem? Is there a... Do I have a... Wait, that sounds like the sound of my quest. It weakened again. That must mean blasted old one night watchman escaped. That is to say, blessed old one night watchman escaped. Not to worry, my quest tells me that plenty more night watcher held higher up. Lucky me, eh? Those poor helpless night watchmen, I will save them from the tower after a fashion. I like that guy. He's clearly not evil. I'm dying. No, you know what? That doesn't sound like me. Do I look like the person who would ever die in a video game? Hang on a minute. Let me just... There we are. Back from your quest without a scratch. I'll whip you up a potion batch. Actually, before I get a potion, give item. Oh, my days, my kin's at hand. For this, your item slots expand. Nah, Doc, I couldn't possibly die in a video game. That would be cringe, and I'm not cringe. The little red one, a fine visit, come to do business, yes? Equip gauntlet. Have you found armor for my use? The set must be complete. Wonderful, look at this trim, that frame, that shine. Why, I could just... This is tube. This is tube. Delicious. I can't say I've sampled anything quite like it. Oh! I'm finally feeling inspired. Just one moment, little friend. Ah, truly my best work yet. Please, little red one, if you wish, I wish you to wear it. The gambling gunslinger, unmatched speed. The styling is unlike anything I've made. But make haste not to trade blows. Intrepid, is it not? Those with this armor have quite the cavalier attitude to their health, truly. Double tap forward and backward to sprint, and you'll be no worse for wear. Sprinting forward, quick draw, and fire your strike. It is the wear of the desperado, quick to the shot and nowhere to be found. A drifter adrift in the golden grit. A compelling tale, yes? You've no want for weaponry, do you? Oh, truly a draconid in all but blood. Well, blood and scale. But tell me, have you found any armor? That tower is not to my taste, but its riches truly delectable. Armor from the tower is all I ask. In return, I will create new gauntlets for you, like for your little claws. A better deal cannot be struck, yes? Ah, it's fine. You are peculiar, knowing your aim to climb. I must say, I would have expected you, well, larger. But why scale the tower? You've no ties to our plight. Oh, ho! Be your quarry the tower itself, little red one. You must know it cannot be done. This is my home. I protect those who remain. But you know this. The tower does not come without cause. Yes, something brought it to this place over any other. Someone. I can't say I know who, but the tower twists and distorts. The one who called it to rise will not be who they were. There will be much worse. Steel yourself, knights. And kind of deal, yes. I think I've mentioned it, I don't like how they've done Dragonborn in D&D. Because they're basically they look like dragons. They aren't. Or it doesn't feel like they're done properly. It just feels like a lot of flavour, not a lot of substance, I guess. Little Nightman came. Are you looking? He's back in my storeroom. Not sure why. Does it matter? Oh. Sneak attack, is it? Hold, you're no foe of mine. What seems to be the problem, citizens? Oh, my task at hand while I'm manning the tower cannon. Come morning, we'll blast the accursed tower to smithereens. Although we've plenty of powder, but our stock seems a tad low on projectiles. Not to worry, at first light, my fellow Night Watch will venture out for supplies. Now, back to guarding these controls. Also, new recipe. Good going. Looks like you got everything we need. Fork 'em over. Congo wallop. A dish knocks everyone off their feet. Guaranteed. Order specialty. I don't much. This one's a little bit meh. I don't think I can turn. Actually, I can't turn them off yet. So I'll turn you on and turn you off. Cook specialty. You got it, champ. Captain Cook's world famous specialties coming up. Oi, champ, you're gonna like this. The blacksmith's back. I'm sure I'll be glad to see another man of metal and metal like yourself. Big fellow is clanging away round the bend. But take care you don't get too close to its forge with your pretty armor, eh? Arr. Alright, champ, look like the nice watch from the firing again. The town cannon up and ready to fire. I can hear them clocking away as we speak. Though not sure what they're exactly planning to do with it when they do. Yarr. Also, ads in about a minute. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I don't actually. I'm going to go to the cannon. I'm just going to go into the cannon. I'm just going to go into the cannon. I'm just going to see what's up with the cannon. For no other ulterior motives. I can show you. Ready, aim, fire! That was easy. Also, I love the skybox. Look at this. Look at the art on this. Just take a moment to breathe. Look like kind of take that in. It is low poly, like low res as shit, but it works so well. It's kind of like the like Return to the Obra Dinn. It's kind of like that. The big pulsing moon. Back into this place. So poly, like it is. This is why I like indie games so much. Is like they just do shit. They just go well, they just do whatever the fuck they feel like. That is a 3D thing. It's fine. It is. I don't know what it was exactly. Because hang on. Oh, the hieroglyphics. Give me a second. I've now got. I lost a lot of health there. Rather instantly. Okay, so that's not where I need to go. Where do I need to go again? Where does the map go to again? What was the tricks? What was the doodad? That goes up there, and that's him. That's not where I need to be again. I need to be there. I believe that is the correct place for me to be. Yeah, it is. Oh, me not paying attention again. Granted, this is actually helpful because this lets me just travel places now. No, actually, no, it doesn't. I just realized, no, it doesn't. The budget necro. You do not want to parry with this guy. You just want to go. Now, try and remember where I need to go on the goddamn map. Right. I need to get into that big-ass room there, so I need to go drop there. I know exactly where I need to go. I'm correct in my assumptions, as always. I'm Gremlin, I'm always right. Apart from the times when I'm wrong, in which case, well, that's entirely on them. Now... that gets me here. There you are. Oh, right, yeah, this is,
Hark ringeth the hubris bell!
yeah, this big old casket is definitely blocking the staircase out, no doubt about that. Look, Punchy, I know what you're thinking, but between the two of us, I'm the brains of the operation. Leave the puzzling to me. I've resolved the puzzle. Punchy, why'd you go and... This is King Casket. Just go. Oh. Got him. There you go. Also, the Revivey potion. Who doesn't love a good Revivey potion? I believe I got everything in there, but I could be wrong. There we are. That's the path down, dumb. Anyway, back into the back here we go. So bored. Punchy, you're alive! I thought you were dead meat for sure. As soon as I snapped the pick, me and my sandy booties made ourselves scarce. Guys, don't tell Gasket. You know what? I won't do that. That seems like a bad idea. We should not do that. I mean, I gotta watch the library, right? It would appear if Sis came back in the empty front desk. Yeah, I've got to stay put. You know, I'd assume May would have been too much of a scaredy cat to follow me in. She sure is taking her sweet time in the tower, though, huh? Gonna get her, but she just blabbed my ears off about how I abandoned my post. Yeesh. Who's gonna read with the tower? Who's gonna read with the tower next door? Hey, Punchy, got any spare monster parts? I'm just working on a collection is all. I'm not just as hot in head or anything like that. Just cooped up here in a stupid library. It's not like I can get them myself if I had a chance. Look, I even trained some combat tips. I'm an expert. Oh yeah, so check out my photo you got from of you in the desert. I love this. Look at this. Punchy and some freak. Pretty nice, huh? I think I'm getting a hang of this thing. Hey, so you climbed the tower too, right? I gotta ask. So what are you gonna wish for when you get to the top? Oh, come on, it's not your birthday, is it? Saying it out loud isn't gonna jinx it. And don't you start telling me that's just an old tale too. What else could be at the top? Well, when I get up there, I'm gonna wish for some sand-free booties. Look, it's a work in progress, all right. Let's go and talk to my friend again. Get potions. Actually, oh yeah, I can now make armor potions. Time to save. I'm making a lot better time than I did last time I played this. The Congo Wallop is perfect for a birthday bash. It'll leave you river on the floor, just like my 50th. Gets everyone rolling on the ground. Interesting recipe, ain't it? Alright, come real close. The secret is to have fun. Har! Oh, I should strike the brute down, here and now. They deserve it. Less than a dog's death. No, it's too low for our noble house. Awake! See the face of your reckoning, usurper. I do as you've done to Prince Rosencrantz. Arm for an arm! What's all the ruckus in here? Oi! Shampoo's this runt. Friend of yours? I'm no runt, you oaf. I am an assassin on a mission to avenge the undefeated prince himself. Let me down if you have any honor. I won't hesitate to match blades with anyone complicit in the usurper's treachery. Oh, okay. A dishonorable oaf, am I? Looks like we got ourselves a stowaway. Ah, you know what we do with stowaways on my ship, don't ya, boy? And here I was thinking I need to start cleaning up around here myself. Arr! With all the specialties I've been cooking up, this runt will have plenty of work on to pay off his passage. They are so much fun. I love them. It's just beautiful. Like, it is so much flat. I love flat images in a 3D world, or flat characters in a 3D world. It's Mario. It's the Paper Mario thing. Grumble. Like, the moment I rid myself of this menial bondage, you will rue the day you wronged our house, usurper. What low-handed lout you truly are, usurper. Oi, watch the plateware. This is going on your bill, stowaway. It's... Now, the next level is a weird one. Here we go. Cannon time. Okay. Also, huge fan of the color change, because we go from grey to a kind of muted kind of yellow to a quite vibrant like pink. Welcome to the fucking swamp. I remember this place really annoying the crap out of me. And I think I remember why. Also, loving the fact that there is just... Oh, the troublesome tag team. We got the Sharks and we got whatever the fuck... I'm really mistiming this. That was really bad. I do have heals, so we are kind of not in a horrid situation. Okay, can I... Because we now have a permanent path, so what I'm going to need to do... I use that button again. Oh, well, mistimed that one. Oh, back in the swamp. Something's fishy. The shark is really annoying. It wouldn't be much of a... It's not a huge problem on its own. It's just I'm also hyper squishy right now. Now, let me just make sure I'm in the right... That needs to be there. So one more push forward. Okay, so that doesn't actually go where I need it to go. Okay. Oh, I do... But I have got... Maybe don't do that, Gremlin. Maybe don't do that. Aggressively punching. Okay, so that's what I need to go do there. Also, I love the fact that there is just seemingly, you know, the radiation crackling, which is always a fun sound to hear. Map time. Oh, the troublesome tag team again. We're not doing this again. It is just a case of mashing the crap out of them. Hello. Oh, the Rudy Rumbler. Fancy meeting you in the tower again. Ha! Me, what am I doing here? Well, first I finished gathering up all my supplies, and then I'm a reference documents, ready materials, and references in my toolkit, and the sketchbook, and the camping gear, and the... So I should be totally ready to climb the tower. I mean, little sister just... That's... You know, I'm little sister June, that's why I'm here, yes. Though I've not yet seen any sign on her on this floor. You think June's gone back on her own, has she? I'll just explore this whole floor myself. Just one way to find for sure. But I bought spare towels just in case you do. Now. I remember hating this mainly because it's a full-on... Oh, yeah, we're here now. We can't go anywhere with that one, but... Where are we? We want to go this way. We want to knock some stuff over. Oh, the stereotoads. The stereotoads. Oh. There we go. They absolutely will. I feel like this is going to keep happening. Now, I do remember... Oh, hello. Blocks? How many blocks do I have here? Now, if I am remembering correctly, I can... do this, and that gets me... That gets me what I need to do there. And there's that fucking dude again. No problem. I know you like more than anything else. I know you need to rest. You need to be rested and getting well for shenanigans. Brains full of goo. I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. I love you too, Kuns. You rest up well. I love. Tell Bear I love him too. Gab, blast it, Knight, you've ruined my concentration. My quest lets me know where my bellows are nearby, but I cannot tell much more than that, and now I must start over. Pray tell, Knight, if you're keeping very close pace with me, aren't you? One wonders your intentions. I jest, this 'tis idle thought. Surely you wouldn't betray my good intentions. That would be very unwise. I don't know, I feel like I just want to do that for giggles, really. It's time for more stereotudes. Because that's one. That's where I need to get to. So that gets me over there, and that gets me here, and that lets me do this, and then we knock that over, and we're good. Now, if I am remembering correctly, which I'm probably not, what I need to do, first and foremost, because this is a lot of blocks. Oh, the troublesome tag team again. Dear God, here we go. Hang on a minute. There we go. A junker helm. Seems light on defense. Maybe it helps with the smell? Oh yeah, I have a heal. I can just use that. And hope to God this doesn't immediately kill me. On the garbag. It's the bag of garbage that's shooting garbage at me. How fucking dare it. Now. Realistically, there is no... Actually, there isn't. There is a way of doing this. Where I don't lose all of my rocks. Now, I needed that for something, but I cannot remember exactly what. Oh, right, I need to push that over in that direction. Let's have a look-see. Oh, the Radical Renegades. The Rip Rider. Yeah, that's what I need to... oh, I can't go all that way. All the way over that way. Okay, so... okay, I need to go there. Okay, so that's fine. There we go. You're now in the trees again. Excellent. So now... oh yeah, there's some... is there shit up here or is it just these guys again? Environmentally unfriendly. That was awful. Like, genuinely the most awful thing in the universe. Jesus Christ. I have a revivey potion, which is going to be useful. A junker piece, a rugged piece of scrap metal, surprisingly sturdy considering its materials. Now... More stereotoads. Let's begin. Okay, I am unsure if I want to keep going. However, I will keep doing so. Right, I'm moving. Keep your hold on a moment, you're an odd-looking stranger. The tower will eat you up. Me, I'm here by choice. Couldn't ask for a better place to cast my line. At worst, you might catch yourself one of those nippy shark lads. At best, well... Well, you're the boss. Who the fuck are you? Okay, so that just gives me a fighting amphibian. Oh, unless I've got to give him boss bits. I think I have to give him boss bits. I don't remember this bit of the game, to be honest. Gonna keep doing this until the cows come home. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm gonna give him better bait. Right. Return to whence I came. Just for the time being. Well, off we go again. I should probably save. Back again. Hmm. There we go. Just safe, instant, just endless punches. Now let's see what we have here in the grand scheme of everything, because I need to get over to there. Which realistically would need me to just push a block to there or to there. Hang on a moment. That'll do us. I don't know if that just makes farting noises. I need to get over to you, so I need 2 blocks at the very minimum. That gets me that one. Okay, so what am I missing now? Because I remember this place giving me a lot of trouble as I tried to do it last time. Does it open up to 2 split slots? Maybe. Can I realistically get it over here? I don't believe I can. The path I have to go is this way anyway, regardless. The Radical Ravagers. Bogus. Screaming bogus at me like a bunch of lunatics. Others. Give that a clean. Give that a clean. Give it a good little punch. That'll be fine. Maybe I should try punching. Maybe that'll be the way I win this. That gets me over here. And where does over here actually land me? That'll do us. That should be fine. It's all full of treasures, isn't it? Endless opportunity all around, and I need to grasp it. Well, the last pool was too cold to thoroughly search, for a thorough search, but this one, got a good feeling about this one. It'll be a radical difference. Once I'm rid of these poultry pests, starting with you. Get him! That'll do us. We got rid of him. Oh, we solved that. Well, we solved his issue. Oh wait, what if I? Well now, excuse me, Rose Wrangler. How goes the ascent? These guys are quite devious, aren't they? What fun! I believe I thought through the solution, but what was I found wrong? I'd better go over my steps again just to be sure. And don't mind me, give it a try. I'm sure you'll get it before long. First and foremost. Now here's the trick. Or not really, but I'm an idiot. But you know. Don't do that, Grem. And I just need to reset you. Recipe, that'll do us. Quickly over there. I know the trick with this one. There you are, my wickle chickadee. Okay, so I know the trick, I just did it wrong. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. The ball pit. Oh, it's the fly things, are they? There they are. How am I doing on health? Do I have healing items of some kind? Yes, I do, in fact. There was, of course, also that path that I completely ignored. Because I just cannot help myself. Ah, yes. Puzzles. I love puzzles. Now, the trick becomes, I've got to do it in a way where I can... There's one. And then there's this one. This is actually not a particularly complicated puzzle. I'm just sick with it. That'll do us. Ooh, a lot of punching. What do you do about grubbing? Ooh, I'm in a rough place. Okay, so I've got to make it across. Okay, we got this. I've got to get out of here. I'm gonna when I use there we go. Ingredients are met, and you can. It's time for. I believe this gets me the attack potion. Back to healing. How do we get out of here? Into the cannon. Swamp. Back in the swamp. I wish I could actually look at the map fully on its own. Okay, so that... I don't know where that gets me, but it gets me something. Oh, Gremlin. Is there an easy way to get stuff over there? Hang on, can I? A thought has occurred to Gremlin. How many blocks is that? That's like 4 blocks? How many blocks was that? 4 blocks. Okay, doable. I love the little gunshots when you actually do the punching. It's great. It's therapy. Hang on, calm down, Gremlin, calm down. Now this one, if I do it correctly, I have to push it onto the far side. Where does this land? It lands there. God damn it. I overshot like crazy. the weird problem is like the ability to run doesn't actually super help you, which is exactly what that set of armor gets you, the ability to run. I'm gonna go back and do this again. That'll do us. Bollocks. Main calm gremlin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got this. Graham, you know what you're doing. You understand the principles of CQC. And the ability to punch things really, really hard. Two. Oh no. Okay. I get it now. Back again. That'll do us. Let's see what's the plan is. Again, we go back and do it again. We start again, Gremlin. We do it again. We do it live. We do it live. Gremlin, we do it live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That'll do us. 2, 3, 4, 5. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. One, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter how much further I... It does actually. If I push any further, I would not have been able to do the thing. I'll do it. That's going to get me the thing I need. A potion, kiddo. Okay, we got this. Okay. We now figured out that one bit of the puzzle. There was other puzzles that I was not aware of existing. Hang on a moment. Do I need to get... Wallop him. Also, skirmish frog. That is just a play on words on Battletoads. Because of course it is. Now, the trick becomes something. Then you push it that way, and then you... No, you can't do anything with that there, so it can't be that direction. Okay, when they anger, they get really easy to deal with because they have so much less health than they do normally. Okay, so the blocks go over here. That's not it. This is a way through on the other side of things. Now, the tricky dicky, surf and turf. Also, fighting amphibian is also a play on words on Battletoads. These guys like Battletoads. Who can blame them? Battletoads kinda slap. Okay, so there's a... Hang on a minute. Okay, you can get over here, but you can't push on the far side. So that's not possible. There needs to be two. I need two. Two boxes. There's a second box up there, maybe? Or is that the reset for that one? What should you do about grubbing? That'll do us. That was good. That gets me over there, and that drops... Where does... That gets me nowhere. Is there a way? Oh, hang on. The Bogland All-Stars. There we go. Now. What could I realistically give myself room to play around here? Because the blocks. If I can get a block over here. That's understandable. Blocks over there, blocks everywhere. You can't do anything with that, which is annoying. Many questions. Aldous. What are we doing? Hang on a minute. Could we theoretically get loads of blocks over here? I think we could we? No, this doesn't get me. I can't get anything in there. I'm really trying to find where the last bit of like gear is. Ah, Knight, have you spotted? Oh, where the damn Knight watch gone again? How could you just blasted all my patience run out? I don't have time for games, Knight. If you assist me or you impede me, make your aims clear or be gone. No, I'll just punch things because I can. No, I cannot push anything into here. I can't go that way, so all it has to be. This is just how you fight one guy. Hang on a minute. Can I find something to get me over here and do stuff? Oh. Hey, Amon, welcome on in. I'm getting a bit lost in the source here. Map time. What? Map time indeed. There's got to be something over there that I'm missing. There's got to be... Okay, let's look at paths. Let's look at paths. Let's look at understanding of where I am and what's happening. Never mind. Let's not do that. I have got to figure it out. Because that block has got to be pushed down and pushed over here. But why would it need to be pushed down and pushed over here? Realistically, I could try and... Can I get blocks? No, I can't. I have to get over there somehow? Is... Oh, there was a tree somewhere. There was a tree entrance somehow. I know where that tree entrance is. That's not what we want. We need to push you down. We need to push you down. That doesn't get me anything, so I can't do anything with that. Wait, no. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, let me just say that. Yeah, that's 2 blocks. I get you. I get it. Because I was playing with the idea the entire time. My brain was just like Gremlin was having none of his own ideas again. What time is it now? Right, let's see, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, I know what I'm doing now, sort of. Think so, but I've got to try and get it over here. But to do that, I've got to... Hang on. How would I get it over here? I've got to get a block over here. But you can't get a block over here without having a block... oh no, but I can go up there and go round. That is true, I can go up there and go round. So realistically speaking, what I've got to do is... If I can get a block over there... Push that down. If I push one down and push one down... If I push... No, Gremlin, that's not going to work. What's the plan, Stan? Let's think about this in a rational, non-screaming type of way. Okay, we push that there. We go that way, we get that in, we push that in, then press that button. We've got to get a block over here. But to get a block over here, we need to be able to do something. Come on, Gremlin, you can figure this out. You've done this before. You quite literally have. You've completed this area of the game before. You know what you're doing. Then I've got to get a block over here. Okay, Gremlin, figure it out. Look at the map. It's that's a 1x1 block. Gets me over there, but there's no space to move it from there. There's that block there, which doesn't get me anything. That I can't do anyway because I don't have a thing. Let's go over up in here again, just in case I have missed something horrendous. I'm going to spend fucking forever. There's got to be something I'm missing-ish, sort of, probably. Well, this gets me over here, which gets me over here, which gets me over here, which gets me over there, which doesn't get me there, but... Gets me over here. Okay, so this is... This stands to be... I can't put like, as far as I'm aware, I cannot push that just falls there, so it can be pushed back. Unless I manage to get a block there and then yeah, that gets me there. That gets me there. That gets me there. Okay, puzzles. My issue was always going to be trying to understand the puzzle on something of this at this fucking scale. It's going to be crazy. Right, I need to get something over here. Could I rationally get something? I could rationally get something over here. And then if it gets something pushed over this way, which would need to be done. Oh my God, Gremlin, you're dumb. Well, you're not dumb, but you're not. I wouldn't say overthinking. Overthinking is not the correct term, but you aren't thinking about this. You're thinking about it without taking full understanding of the situation into hand. I will say I'm about to quickly nip on a break because I want to get this. Well, because I want to just need to get a refill on my drink. But I think before I do that, I'm going to slowly punch rocks over there. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get this over here. I completely forgot that this was a thing. I thought that was entirely just for one puzzle, and then that was it. I am, in fact, Bobo the fucking clown. And then I have to get it over here, which is not that difficult. We can get that going. Grid-based block punching. That gets me there. Now, from there, I need to go over here, I believe. How do you get over there? Actually, key items. Gets me over here. In the grand scheme of things, is where I want to be. Now, how do I want to do this? I want to get you pushed over. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 pushes. Incorrect, Gremlin. You can't count. Or you can count, but you miscalculated this one time, which therefore means everyone is laughing at you. Okay, we're here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Block puzzles. Everywhere is a block puzzle. Now, one of these has a bit of armor that I need. Before I do that, I need to go and have a giggle around for it. God, everything's just a fucking pushing block puzzle in the world. Every puzzle you've ever played in a video game is a pushing block puzzle. Ooh, fucking itchy arm. Ooh. Can I reasonably... think before anything else, I want to try and get over there. What's actually in here? Okay, I'm clearing out everything. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Healing potion. Okay, that's that. That's excellent. That's good. Maybe don't do that, Gremlin. That's where I need to be. Those ones fall like that. Excellent. Maybe useful. Now, hang on. Can I... Okay, you can't loop it like that. That's just not a possibility. You can't do it. It's not possible. Don't stop thinking about it. Gremlin, you're thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. God damn it. Okay, so actually, Gremlin, that's incorrect. You have made an incorrect puzzle decision. An incorrect puzzle decision. Therefore punished for crimes. But the armor stuff's over there. Slowly, the circle is closing. Okay, so there's got to be a route over that side of the tree. So we go over here. Do we want to push that over here? Nope. Gremlin, you don't want to do that either. What are you doing? Okay, you want to push blocks. Push blocks to where? To Wurmst. So regardless of anything, that can't be pushed any further than that. That can't be done. It's not possible. Gremlin, don't think about it. It's thinky. There gets me to there. And there gets me to there. No, hang on. And that's going to lose a block regardless, so that can't be done that way. Gremlin, what are you doing? Gremlin, what the fuck are you doing? You had a wrong puzzle solution, which was just a correct puzzle solution, but for a different puzzle. And you were acting like you couldn't punch the punch block. God damn it. Right, hello. The Tussling Templar, I see you've reached the puzzle as well. No troubling for you, I imagine. Judging by the pool, the source of the sludge must be within the central tree, which is producing oil. What's producing oil? I would like to hear my thoughts. I don't know. All right, you convinced me. So analysing the arrangement of the goal heads, clear the bridge to the southward is difficult problems. So the finished process. Oh well, I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, what am I talking about? Apologies, maybe I'll start making sense if I go over my notes again. Oh, every time, she just does it every single time. I love her. Now, what must I do? See, that's the route I need to take. Did I finally? Yes, you did finally catch us in the welcome on him. I'm being stumped by puzzles again. And I'm trying to figure out what the actual end goal is of this now. Let's have a look, see. So that block goes there, and then I can... Okay, okay, I don't even know what the fucking puzzles are. I don't know what the puzzle is, I just don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Because that gets me the bridge over there, that's fine and dandy, but where does it go from there? Is there a thing I'm not seeing? Is Gremlin blind? And financially destitute? Oh, Strem's going well. I'm just kind of lost right now. That goes that. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Can't do anything with that. Where, oh where, could the puzzle solution be? Gremlin, why do you keep doing that? I don't think I can do up. Hang on a minute. Can I do up? Up and down and all around. Okay, I can already get over there. Then why would it... Okay, let's have a look. What's the plan? Is there a... Okay, but how does that help me? That solution doesn't actually salute. I am without soul. Where? Punch that. That drops it back down again. I can't do anything with you right now, Mr. Block. So, unless I take it over there and put it on the button and press that over there and then do that and activate the thing over there, which would get me 3 blocks piled on top of each other, but that doesn't actually help. I'm gonna kick that block off regardless because I fucked up. I don't know what this game is. Yeah, it's right. This level is incredibly annoying because it's a pushing block puzzle that just keeps growing bigger and bigger as time goes on. Okay, so I've got to... Now we go push, and I go push, and a 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 push. If I go that way, and then I can now activate the thing, and we go push, and push, and push, and push. Punches. Okay, but what does that get me? Well, thank you for saying let me on Bluesky. I'm being yelled at jokingly for never having. Sorry. Actually, to be fair. Yeah. It's one of those weird things, like, because it feels like one of those games that everyone's played. It's a weird system everyone has got. Okay, but why though? Okay, what's actually over here that I'm missing? Is there anything I'm over here missing? Can you push? Does it go into this? Is that a specific hole that it goes in, or is it just a plate that I'm missing? Don't be. It's funny to me. No, okay, I won't be. Okay, so that's that. Unless there has to be a in each of those things, but that doesn't make sense. That can't be done. Where does the puzzle want me to go? Because I can already get to this side of the map. I can already get to that side of the map, okay? Understandable, understandable. Am I just not supposed to do this puzzle? If I drop you down, if I drop down here, no, that's on it. If I drop down here, that gets me nothing. Drop down here, that also... Okay, where does this get me from here? Map is there. God, these fucking things. Come on. Just gonna punch some shit. It's fine. What am I doing? I only got a block over there. That's fine. I know how to do that. But the game now becomes how do I get over to that one? Unless I'm gonna knock a block down into here somehow. Tubular troublemakers. Okay. Okay, that goes up. How does up help? It tells me up. Okay. I can get across to here. I can now reset you. What part of the puzzle now needs to be solved? Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Then it's 3. Oh, maybe stop doing that. Clearly, it's got to be something based on that. Can't even get enough things over that. Okay, so realistic. I can do this. Okay. Okay, so I now need to go over this way. Dropped over here. Go this way again. Plonk that there. But now that just doesn't... Right, so reset this now. Gremlin, you dumb motherfucker, you. I'm gonna have to restart this entire fucking puzzle again. Okay, so... Okay, I'm back in the puzzle room. Okay, I need to... Can I... How about if I put back, can I push this back so it's usable? Okay, so I need to then create a route. Okay, so that's put me in there, so that's fine. Can I put a route? Okay. Okay, Gremlin, you're figuring it out. You're doing it. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. You're doing it. Now, what do I gain from doing this? What am I doing here? That piles up there, and that goes there, and that's that one over here. So I'm going to quickly... Now, I need to reset these just so I can... That lets me do that now. Okay, but what does this gain for me? What do I gain from... Am I missing something of the puzzle here? Because this... I genuinely feel like I'm missing something. What is it I've... What did I do last time I was here? I'm going to just check. I'm going to look this up because I'm stumped. I'm actually genuinely stumped. Let's have a look. Oh my god. I now have to figure out what the thing is that I'm... Beat the crap out of him. That was interesting. Okay, is this it? It looks to be it. I quite literally was not thinking about the puzzle at all. Okay, we got this. That's done it. That's got me a thing. I think, sort of. There we go. That's got me anything. Junker leggings, composed of layers of garbage. Still, it's flexible. Turns out that's just really easy to do. Okay, that gets me here, which is, I believe, the return to the start of the game? Yeah, it is. That'll do us, we got him. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, we're getting out, we're going downstairs, and we're getting better armor. We're getting different armor. We're gonna get... Okay, that's that solved. Now, to quickly and quietly load up on this. No, you not regard the sort of bolts and scrap industry, industrious, but not to mention a fishy taste. Quite striking. I prefer materials pristine, yes? But I can tell this armor will inspire. Come with me when you find it all. I could just eats all that shit. What armor? Oh yeah, we got the it's not the junker, it's the punk, is it? The leather manhandler. Bold to look at and fist the pack a mighty punch indeed, given the time to charge them. It's quite check out, yeah, it suits as defiance. Perfect for those brave souls who lower their heads to no other. Your ambling pace no less intimidating the power of your charged blows. Truly your foes will be left without recourse. But for those who've proved reluctant, go to a rather unique uppercut. Ho, there's going to be vexed to how your unique stance. Also, ridiculous amounts of health. Flying divider. In yourself careening towards the opponent's backlines with a monstrous dish? Well, this monstrous dish. Oh, yeah, dishes. So ads will be in about 3 minutes. Do I just have all of these equipped? What I will actually, what I might do, considering it is almost break time, I'm gonna go quickly have a break myself. Going to go and do, need to go and quickly do normal human things for just a few minutes. I shall return momentarily. Bear with me. Okie doke, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go and I was having a bit of an fucking. Cause I suffer from, you know, probably TMI. I suffer from eczema. I was having a bit of a flare up, so I had to get some, well, cream. Because I'd rather be comfortable than sitting here just being in, not agony, incredible annoyance the entire time. Hang on a minute. There we are. Double checking some stuff. Not for the game, but just some things that are popping up. Now, I will check though, because like I want to double check something on this one because I don't know what his gimmick is, if he has one at all. I might even try to find this. Nah. I don't much care at the moment. I could probably find that later. Off screen when I'm not just, and I probably should be paying attention. Boom. Where are we? Where are we on the screen? There we go. Not losing my mind a bit. There you go. It's fine. Oh, the backline bonanza. Do I have to charge every punch? Either way, I need to go back down anyway because I had lost so much health with that. Because you don't actually get knocked down with this armor. And that's the problem. That's a mild problem at the very least. That'll do us. Why did I do that? I don't want to go that way. I need to get back into the groove of parrying again. Okay, so where is the rub? Where do we go? So we replace with 3 of them in a row. Oh, the Flathead Fiasco. God, I hate this one. Okay, so that's the gimmick with this one. Fish are united. Okay, so that's kind of the gimmick with this one. You can do some really weird fucking setups. No. What am I missing? I keep missing a lot of things in this 2-tier attack. Okay. Bouncers, bouncers. Okay. What am I missing here? Because there's... Oh my god. Can that get me the armor piece? But I don't think that gets me anything else. Am I missing something again? I've got to be missing something again. Okay. Have I not been there? Have I not... What have I not seen? What have I not been to? Because there's one step that I've not touched, I think. Have I been down here? It gets me here. That's not it. Oh my god, Gremlin, what the fuck is your... Part of me is wondering if I don't want to just change this to, change back to the, what's his name, armor. I think I may change back to the gunslinger armor. Purely because this is rough. I think it's because it's ever so slightly too different from my normal. I remember using them in my previous playthrough. I remember being like really stubbornly fixated on using it in my original, my first attempt at a playthrough. Find a the moment you take a bite, you're gonna think you're flying until you hit the ground. Think it's strange I'd be putting a pot of that, or I'd be putting in the pot all that fashion? Sounds like you're behind the times. Har. Or the specialty. For what I'm doing, I don't need that. I probably maybe want that. And what am I doing? Let's save. We're good. Now we can do the boss of the swimp. I think I've done everything in there but the fucking fisherman. Maybe that's the one I want. Hmm. Am I just out of skulls? Have I used all my skulls? No, I haven't. It's just weird. Okay. One skin of a garbage. Absolutely horrible everything. It might be. I have to give it the garbage. I'm gonna see if I can give the fisherman man, the fishy man, a garbage. I may just with the fisherman. Okay, I am here. The fisherman is there. I genuinely think the glass cannon works better for me in this case, which is odd for me because I'm usually the big beefy man. I like playing the beef. I like playing beef. Oh, look at this beaut. I knew this ball was good for a bite. Hehe. Promise and promise and all that. What is this paper? Its face seems familiar. Don't worry, I got you covered. Just left for your reward on the other hook. Hehe. Catch you later, stranger. That bastard. Now. Just slap him a punch, give him a punch. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pool is mine, the swamp is mine, who let you in here? Punk croc. Okay, this is getting... Okay, that's actually kind of awful. I dodged it. Okay, I died. Okay, that was rougher than I expected. Genuinely, I don't remember that fight being so bad. I actually think I may need to be the big guy for this one, because now, I understand the fisherman is a situation. I should probably go and resolve that still. Going this way. Got him. Okay, I think I can get this sorted out. Maybe move on to the second, the on floor 3 afterwards. This is really annoying. Hi, but okay, hit me. That's really not good. One-inch punch or 100-inch punch. Boom, 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 boom. Good. How did I survive that? Oh, as a hi, Shark Mum. Okay, I'm now hard focused. Off of the focus. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Holy hell! I have no health and I must scream. It's also kind of something genuinely brilliant about the fact that your character just has no response to beating the bosses. You just beat them and you move on. There's nothing. I will actually hydrate. I think I have a drink somewhere. Give me. Yep, there we are. Actually, last of it. I don't imagine the stream is going to be going on for too much longer. And let's see who's actually around, just be not going crazy. Actually, honestly thinking about it, that might be a good place to stop, really. Actually, let's check if they're going more. Oh. No. Never mind, looks like the person I was going to raid is actually ending. God damn it. Well, the only option I have now available is to wait until the other thing I was going to do. So I might as well go to the next level, which I remember being an actual fucking ball ache. Oi, champ, don't suppose you got a bundle of fish over your shoulder, do you? Har, must be something else nearby then. Been a while since the old nose picked up anything, much less a stink like that. Let's see what we got. Fucking fish is nearby. I think he's down here. Well, you can just jump into the water, because you can. Oh, that was my dinner you scared off. Oh, you're that big bloke again. Oi, oi, look, stranger, you know, you're not lying type honest. I just got me at a bad time. I'm switching careers. My hands are tied. I haven't goodbye in ages. I hear. Right here. I'll give you a free sample, one genuine healing potion free of charge. You don't have any room for it, so you put it down. I hope that's good. I'm gonna stop jumping into water. That shoots us back up to the last one we cleared. Gasp. Can't talk, so many stairs. Punchy, aren't you tired? Cripes, how much do you work out? Just head out in without me. I'll be right there. Just need a minute. I hate stairs. So, this is the entire thing. How do I get past this? I believe it also turns me blue when it goes. It turns me yellow. So it's like, oh, I remember this now. I gotta wait for that to stop being icy. Just make my way over here. No. Okay, so this is really awkward. For the last time, Glacier, the Colosseum is my turf, for the sole purpose of playing Hot Rock. Ho, you dim-witted hothead, do you really think your pitiful game catch rivals the majestic sport of Ice Puck? Ah, your team is weak, your sport is weak, everything about you is weak. You think I didn't hear about your new recruit? We're mid-season here. An undefeated rival, huh? Sounds like they're beaten off you. They're better off working for me. My new recruit, like I would stoop so low. Why do we need an outsider to deal with your sorry crew? Unlike you hiring out of your league to... Unlike you hiring out of your league to do your dirty work. Pathetic. Maybe I should just freeze you myself right here and now. Oh yeah, think you can take the heat? I shatter you to a million pieces. You'll be a puddle when I'm through with you. Make a move then, hothead. After you, Glacier. Can we help you? If I see you again, you're toast. Ring the bell anytime. My boys will put you on ice. And don't you dare go to the Colosseum without me. Oh, the Beanpole Bros. They are great. All torches. Now, what do I do with you? Because I remember getting really abysmally confused by this entire level. Well, this gets me my... Oh, the rock and roll. Who we got here? We've got the Hot Rock Hiker. And the Torch Twister. Luckily, not a lot of damage. Well, let's say that not a lot of damage. I don't take a lot of damage. They take a lot of damage. This is also the heavy hit. This is the typical build I would take in a Dark Souls game. It's the I don't have to hit you often. I just have to hit you hard. Don't speak. I have no words for a traitor. Creating the Night Watch yourself, are you? I see your game, stealing the glory for your own means, but my glory is for a higher cause, for my own satisfaction. And when I find the last Night Watchman, there will be no need for thanks. You will see. No, that doesn't go anywhere. I don't remember what. Oh, the rock and roll again. Who watched The Watchmen? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was quite popular in like the 2000s. That's a really shitty pun. I know. It's really shitty. Just not gonna pun, a joke. Oh right, you have to change the bell, which puts it on ice, which lets me do some fucked up shit. Oh, the solo slicer. Okay, that drops that down and gets me over here. I can turn the bell off and I can do things again. It's a good music as well. Oh, is that another? A recipe scroll, another scroll, another meal, Captain Cook. That's 2 recipe scrolls. I'm slightly worried. That'll do. So it's a weird thing because because this art set is also about dodging, weirdly enough. Okay, we're going to get over here. We're going to get over there. Banana needs to be frozen over. Okay. The offensive defense. One, two, three. The Scrutum Shadowrun. Oh, that's a good heal. Probably did not want to use that now of all times, but it gets me over here, which lets me go over there, which then lets me realistically freeze to shit. Or the offensive defense again. I'm just slowly sidling back. That kind of worked. Also, that potion is actually evil. Looky here, you outsider from earlier. You got a butt in again? Out of my sight, maggot. Oh, I tell you what, how about we try out on my team? We'd use the muscle, I mean, if you got the guts. You just have to pass a quick fitness test. Only out 600 push-ups, 2,000 sit-ups, 40,000 squats, and then running laps till you puke. And don't forget about the team hazing. Oh, that was actually horrid. Okay. That was really bad. What am I supposed to do against that, by the way, game? What's the plan? What's the strategy there? Because I've just lost a lot of everything doing that. Yeah, because they have a second phase, it's really hard to tell that they do because of the color palette. That's a little, like... I like the color palette of the game. I like the weird... Not really monochrome, but like very kind of like... Oh, really old school like color palette of the game, but it's just... Those guys hit way harder than I expected. Come on. Unfreeze, please. Let's get through this again. See, I've heard that. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. The thing that's slightly worrying is that usually the angry status effect that they have going for them gets me what I need. Like, it makes it easier for me to take them down. This was not the case in this case. Because they just had a endless... I think you're supposed to parry it until they chill. There it is. Can I... Oh, the... Okay, so that was like... Oh, funny thought. I do like a good funny thought. Oh, the offensive line, here we go. Oh, right, okay. That's what we wanted. Just reading like a narrated film in the 80s. Yeah. I would picture the inevitable. Yeah. I just thought that is actually a really weirdly like common thing. It was like, oh, we'll just turn this like really kind of genuinely fucked up IP into a kids show. Why? Merchandising. We love a bit of merchandising, don't we, lads? The linebacker skull crackers. Yeah, it is. I say it is a joke and a half, but it is just. But it's because of merchandising. They just want to make money. That's the thing. That's all they want. Okay, so I'm going to get this guy quickly, please. Necessary roughness. Come on. Get closer. There you go. So it will be ads in about 3 minutes, and then I'll... Skippy, 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 skippy. There you go. That was like... Yeah. Stop fighting back, not fair. Just wait outside or you're gonna wish you finished out. You finish off here and now. No, I don't think I will. New bell. I should definitely heal. I love this part of Pokemon. Someone said Aliens, we got delayed until the 90s and they were banking it of Operation Aliens action. That sounds like a drunken dojo dwellers. Okay. Ooh, okay, that worked out. Can I get out of here to save? That's the question. Yeah, the answer is entirely yes. Cold steel chest piece. That's what we wanted. Where do we go from... Do we... Oh, this gets me out to the exit. Excellent. We can work with this. Sample ocean even created a toy commercial, but the footage was never used. I look at... I can understand where they're coming, where they're trying to go. Ad breaks. Gotta love them. I'm going to get a potion. And I believe another hearty potion. I missed up. Did I miss one? I'll have to. I'm gonna have a quick look where that recipe is if I've missed one. I had the file up and everything. I don't know where that's gone. History. Recently closed tabs. Specialities. Clock knocker can go all up. Sonic Slicer found in room 5. Oh, okay. Or floor 5, sorry. And the Stooge maneuver. You can work with that. So yes, that's annoying. Right. Yeah, ad breaks. This is gonna be the annoying ad break just before the actual end of stream, isn't it? Well, it is. That's literally what it is. Right, I think I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. I'm gonna make sure I'm saved before I do that, though, because goddamn, I do not want to waste this. I love this game. It's so weird and fucking. It's genuinely so weird. But I love this opening so much. But that's been sorted. I'm going to move over to this screen. Yeah, it's off finished, but I need to go and... Firstly, let me just quit out this game. And it is going to just randomly be showing Sammy in the background for some reason. I don't know why. Or on the other screen, not on this one, thank God. Okie dokie. So, we are back. But we are also going to end, because I was going to end front end beforehand, but I mistimed it entirely, because I'm just a master of doing that. But trying to give a good raid message. Always a pleasure to have you in as well. Like, you always have some like wonderful like knowledge, like tidbits. I eat that shit up like delicious. I love weird little factoids. They're so great. Makes me so bloody happy. But I think we're gonna raid tag. I think I'm gonna go with. No problem. Like honestly, Doc, no need to apologize. I'm struggling to make words happen, but as you can probably guess. But like, having you here, like you being here and you engage, as it talking in chat, I you optional. You do not have to. Like, I'm happy that you do come here and watch. I'm happy if you not. I keep saying engage. That's not the right word. Shut the fuck up, Gremlin. I'll kill you. If you like, if you're talking in chat, optional, like just if you choosing to be here watching me bumblefuck around with block puzzles for like an hour to 2 hours. Honestly, I'm surprised you managed to survive that long. I'm gonna stop raids just to be sure. Anyway, these fifth by night. But I hope you understand my meaning. I'm just very bad at words, especially after a stream. But yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. There we go. That's what we're going to go with. And we are going to go to raid tag. Tag is playing Tanks playing near Replicant again. Surely it can't get... Actually, no, I've had a better idea. A better idea for a raid message. That's the one we're going with. This is less to do with my stream, more to do with his. There we go. And we're going to go raid into Tagathon. Tagathon T-Otter. There we go. So, the ultimate overarching plan is tomorrow... I think I'm dyslexic. But yeah, let me just redo that. Surely it can't possibly get any worse. But yeah, thank you again. You're most welcome. I love doing this. I love showing off weird little fucking games like this as well. Making sure. No, it's honestly fine. There we go. That's a thing. Right here. Hang on. We have my subscription. Damn it. Do I have anything else? If you have any other like emotes you can use, absolutely. No need to literally sub just to get this one message out. Just any emotes you want to use, absolutely any emotes. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be doing some demos that I found. There's a few of them. I found one called Dino Blade. If anyone knows anything about it, it's a game where you play as dinosaurs with swords. I'm so happy about that game's existence that you don't even understand. And on Monday we're probably going to be finishing off Ratchet and Clank. If you want to. Anyway, raid's about to happen. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you, and hopefully, bye bye.